Hey people, I'm live. Welcome to the, what is it, Thursday? Thursday late afternoon into the evening stream. It's 5:30 p.m. It's about 23 degrees Celsius. Not very humid today, but quite sunny. Hello John Burke and Smitty. Hello Vivian Johnson and Jenny Kritzkamp. How you doing? Hello Alan K and Marge. Nice to see the three mods in the house right off the bat. Thanks for confirming it is indeed Thursday. Hello Sebastian. Hello D James 13. Zingaman, hello. Yeah, there was a bit of a breeze. Hello Donnelly's 61. Hey Tiana, welcome. Dixon Cider. So I'm on Gerrard Street East, just approaching Jarvis. And I'm going to walk around downtown. We're still in the midst of rush hour. Hello Colleen, good to have you. And Mike Landry's in the house with a $5 super. Hello Ken and everyone in the chat. And welcome Mike, always good to have you. And thank you once again for all your awesome support. Much appreciated Mike Landry, thank you. Yeah, we're just walking past the infamous Hooker Harvey's here at the corner of Jarvis and Gerrard. So I'm going to make my way west over to Yonge Street. And then I think we'll just take a walk south through downtown Yonge. I kind of want to check out Union Station. I want to look at the flooded areas to see if they look completely back to normal, or if we can see any remnants of all the water and mud, mainly in the Bay Concourse, and I think also the York Concourse was flooded also. Hey Brett Mallon, William Elliott, hello. Hello Dwayne, good to have you. Union Station is normal. Is there any smell or anything? Well, I'll take a walk through anyway. Sort of had that as a plan for the video, for the stream. Yeah, it's always fun to walk through there at rush hour. Hey Mark Inchin, hello. Welcome Gertish. Greg Keating, what's up? Probably a bleachy smell now. Yeah, you're right, Jenny. Apparently it smelled like sewage though when it was flooded, which makes sense. Most of that flood water was overflowing sewers. I wonder if Drake's house was flooded with sewer water as well. Hey, Fred Young, welcome. Yes, allow me to virtually take you on a walk around the city. Alex Oliveira, hello. Yeah, my street and area was not affected really at all. We're just walking through the Toronto Metropolitan University area here. That's an entry into the main campus across the street. Got some university buildings on this side too. This used to be the Ontario College of Pharmacy. Now it's the Center for Urban Innovation at TMU. Yeah, it's nice to have a sunny, pleasant day without oppressive humidity. I've been out walking for about 10 minutes and I haven't even started sweating yet. And the giant orb is behind some clouds right now, so that's also good. Alan K. $2.99. Happy Friday Eve. Once again, Friday Eve is upon us. Sure does come around fast every week, doesn't it? Thank you very much, Alan K, for all your awesome support and moderation. Cheers, Alan. Thank you. And you can see there's a bit of a breeze going on here. Whoa. The wind blowing through my locks. All right, we're at Yonge Street. Looks like I just missed this light. It is indeed Thursday, aka Friday Eve. Like Christmas Eve, except it's Friday Eve. Twas the eve before Friday, and all through the town. Ken Continuum was streaming, acting like a clown. Hey, Stay Caffeinated, how you doing? Mr. Adam's Apple, hello. Quite a over here. I didn't want to stand in the way of people who are actually trying to cross. Picard, engage. Josephine Halligan, how you doing? Plush Mickey, hello. Hello, Destination and More. Welcome to the stream. We're heading south on Yonge Street in the heart of downtown Toronto. Thursday rush hour in full effect. It's actually kind of near the later end of rush hour now, but still pretty busy. It's probably busier about 45 minutes ago. Hey Gabby, hello. Yeah, the sidewalks here are really crowded at times, Gabby. Like, you literally have to step out into the street sometimes just to try and make your way along the sidewalk when it's super crowded. Kind of defeats the purpose of a sidewalk, really. Andy Wood, hello. Here's lovely Elm Street. Bit of a construction zone now, but still lovely. Chef Mario Cooks, hello, watching from Windsor, Ontario, Canada's southernmost major city. Passing by much Muzak here in the Muzak zone, as I call it. Toronto's doo-wop music guy. Welcome. Have I ever been to Windsor? Just passing through. I've been to Detroit a couple of times, so I passed through Windsor in order to get to Detroit. But I was born in a town down in that area called Wallaceburg, so that's where I was born. You might know that town. But I moved away when I was just a baby from Wallaceburg, so I didn't really grow up in that area. But I still have lots of family there, so I have visited many times over the years. Hey Mark S, hello. Oh yes, Speaker's Corner, of course. Yeah, that's right, Jenny. And we're at Yonge and Dundas once again. I often begin or end streams here, but this time we're just sort of passing through. Oh, thank you very much, Chef Mario. Is there any music here at Yonge and Dundas? I don't hear any right now. Got a preacher, but preachers don't give me copyright claims. We have a topless woman. I think I'll not show that.
He's not willing that any shall perish, but all should come to repentance. Turn from your sin. Turn from your.
The topless woman is going up and harassing the preacher. Only at Yonge and Dundas. Hey, Lena Sandoval, hello. Hey, JD, what's up? You know, I've seen that woman before, and believe it or not, last time I saw her, she wasn't topless, she was bottomless. She was walking around with no pants on. Nothing below the waist, completely bare. She's sort of a well-known character around here, around Yonge and Dundas. All right, we're going to continue on south. We got the flute guys doing their thing over there. It's because of the heat, yeah. I think that's the question, Jenny. Why? But why? Why would she do such a thing? No pants, no service. Yep. Well, that was a quick little tour of Yonge and Dundas. I won't linger too long there. But why with 2 T's, yep. A bit more chill down here as opposed to the stretch we just walked through. Well, he plays the flute, but he has that backing track he always plays along with. So I think there might be a little bit of musicality going on that is recorded, but he does play the flute, though, along to it. Hey, Java Fran, how you doing? It's crossing Shooter. Stay on the west side as we make our way south. Hello, Dylan Wood.
If you want to send me a reminder at some point later, you're welcome to. I will. If not, yeah, let's
It's the Eaton Center. You miss HMV. Yeah, the big HMV Superstore up north of Dundas. I used to go there all the time. Mostly to buy DVDs later on, not so much to buy music, but they had a really good DVD selection. I would go there quite a bit for that. I was trying to build up my DVD catalog. Jenny, a $10 super chat to celebrate the rare lack of humidity and the giant orb while it lasts. I'm a big fan of the lack of both of those things. And I'm a big fan of all your awesome support. Thank you very much, Jenny. Let's hope it lasts longer than not. Cheers, Jenny. Thank you so much for all your awesome support.
This is the L.
Hey, Novocos. No, I was too lazy to leave my apartment earlier. There's another YouTuber, live streamer, called Urbanist Exploring Cities. His name is Ariel. He's in New York. He's a New York-based YouTuber, but he travels around to different cities exploring because he's an urbanist. And he came to Toronto for the first time, so he did a couple of streams here yesterday and again today. So I checked those out. He didn't get a chance to really see too much of the city though. I mean, he did take one of those double-decker bus tours, but I found that bus tour to be a bit lacking. I was like, why is it going down that street instead of like this much more interesting street? Novocos. John O'Meara. Merman. And I saw a few people who watch my streams were catching his stream today also. Besides Novocos. We are at Yonge and Richmond. What's going on? Who are you calling a dingus? Good, how are you? I've run into Epic Nation HD, aka Liam, or run into, I guess he sniped me is more accurate, right?
I came from Queen.
Came from Queen, yeah? You were streaming just a little while ago,
Yeah,
right?
I was
Okay.
streaming up at the dance floor. Heading downtown or?
Yeah, I'm just kind of wandering around downtown. Yeah.
I was here until maybe another 10 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna make my way to Union Station.
That's good. Oh yeah, rush hour traffic is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Sounds beeping.
Yeah, I kind of like walking around at this time because I don't have to be anywhere or do anything. I can just wander around and take it all in, you know. Hey, Pine Sol, how you doing? Kev3, what's up? This weather is much more favorable
Then Tuesday.
than the other day, yeah. Can actually walk around and not have my shirt sticking to me within minutes, you know? Hello, Christos, how you doing? Temperate Street. That street has really come up lately, man. It's nice now. It used to be kind of plain and uninteresting. Now it's a pleasant little stroll. Hey Curtis, welcome. We got rush hour traffic here on Yonge.
I didn't do that.
Wow, this is busy today.
Okay, yeah.
I think we're going to miss this light.
Yeah, this is
yeah.
Nice intersection too.
Right, Adelaide. This is a nice historic building. Yeah, there's some dingus named Epic Nation HD has appeared in the chat. Where's he coming from?
Who knows? I think yesterday, on Tuesday.
Yeah. Whereabouts do you live? Were you affected?
No.
No?
Not
Okay.
even. My basement a little bit.
Okay.
Not really.
Like I wasn't affected at all
Yeah.
where I live.
This was legit my backyard.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
But not very far away though. There were areas that were
let's not go to Queen
swamped.
Saxon. Look what happened there. Oh boy.
Queen and Sackville.
That's over that
Okay,
way.
wow.
Yeah, let's not go for there.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
That's
No.
good. Just thinking shoot it.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Yeah, because they don't actually care.
Focus looks good. Yeah, let's hope it stays that way. I still don't know what happened last time when it got all blurry. So I'm just crossing my fingers that doesn't happen again. Last time I streamed, it kept getting blurry. The picture, it would go in and out of focus, and I had to switch it to wide angle, and then it stayed more clear then, but I couldn't switch to regular mode, you know? But even wide angle started looking blurry, and I was like, what's going on? I think I just had to restart my phone,
Yeah,
but I didn't want to do it while I was
During the
streaming.
stream, yeah. It was Henry's favorite bus, the 97C.
Yeah.
What is? Wow, this is like fast downhill.
Gertish. We're going to go take a look. Brett Mallon said earlier it's all back to normal now, but
Oh, with the water?
in the station, yeah.
Yeah, it's all good now.
I
I was
just-
there yesterday.
I just want to see if there's any sign of
The water.
anything, you know, like on the floor or any smell or anything, you know. Don't walk into the sign.
This is probably what it is as well, Yonge and isn't it? Yeah. Yes, we scan us.
We're at King Street.
Yeah, me and Alex saw someone drive into the Main Street station earlier.
Really?
Yeah, into the bus base.
What the hell?
I know.
How do you
I got it at the street too. I'm like, what the heck?
How do you-
That's definitely a clip.
how do you do that?
I
Like
don't
Hey, Linda Jane Jackson, how you doing? All right, if you're just joining, we're walking south down Yonge. We started up at Gerard and Yonge.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, when you started, I was on the subway coming back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, I'm on a mission. I'm like, go sleep. Mission completed.
Right.
No entry. That would be funny if someone went down there without reading the sign.
Yeah, because it looks like a subway station, right?
I know.
This is not a subway station, but it looks like one.
No, it is, but it's like the exit.
Well, I mean, yeah, you don't go down there anyway.
Yeah, someone opened the door for you.
Yeah,
Come.
it's not a place where you are supposed to go into.
Well, unless someone blind maybe did it by accident.
Right.
Oh, yeah, right.
Hello, Isan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
Might be coffee.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just
Music.
a brief little burst of music. JP Atherton, a $5 super chat. Thanks for another historical document. They will appreciate this in 100 years. I hope so. I mean,
Yeah.
will all these videos be stored somewhere in 100 years? I hope so.
Yeah.
I might have in 100 years. So.
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
But thank you very much, JP, for your support. And yeah, let's hope so. Let's hope in 100 years these can still be watched somewhere.
Maybe someone downloads it.
Cheers, JP. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Johnny was live yesterday on Instagram.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, in London.
I've never
No.
caught any of his Instagram lives before.
He was live yesterday as well on YouTube as well, I think. I was looking yesterday, so I watched it today. Kind of recall.
All right, we're coming up onto Front Street, so I'm gonna head west, and we'll check out Union Station. I just want to see. I just want to look at it, yeah. Because I was a bit concerned when I saw
The flooding.
all the flooding,
right?
because
Yeah.
that's like my favorite place in Toronto.
Yeah,
Like,
mine too.
and like all the renovations and everything, and
food.
then for that to happen, I was like, oh no, you know.
Apparently a bunch of trains got canceled and
Yeah.
diverted and all that. Down the road must have been a mess.
What's that?
Down the road must have been a mess.
Oh my God, look at that. Yeah, the water underneath those underpasses, yeah. The Simcoe Street one always
Yeah,
floods.
Jovis, Simcoe.
Even like on a regular
Yeah.
heavy
Wait,
rain, it'll
yeah.
flood sometimes.
I just saw this plane. Wow, that's what they're going over right now. When we go into the Union.
All right, I just want to get a loop. Is the Taco Bell open there yet? I just want to look at the traffic here for a second. Yeah.
Really packed out here.
Yeah.
It's always packed out at rush hour.
Yeah. All these people trying to get onto the Gardner Expressway.
Good luck with that.
Hey, Karen, hello. Yeah, I thought I'd come out a bit earlier for this stream. Since it's not so hot today, less likely my phone will overheat. Because when I come out on a hot day where it's humid and all that, like my phone just overheats. So I don't often do it in the summer.
Oh, I found it, yeah. Yeah, it's open, looks like.
The Taco Bell's open there? It took forever.
I saw your AW video.
Oh yeah.
I
Hey,
missed that, I
free,
guess.
free root beer, man. Free root beer.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not
I
gonna,
like root beer too.
I'm not gonna
Better
say
than
no.
mug.
Yeah. Hey Yahya, hello, hello. Yeah, we got Liam here.
Yeah. Everyone else. Where's Liam? It was
Oh my
Liam.
God.
Yeah, Bob made it for me.
So I was like, is that just a random T-shirt? Okay, or did
yeah,
you?
he made it just for
He
me.
made it. All right.
There's a map. See, I'm seeing it.
Okay, where is he?
Yeah, I'm right here. Obviously. That's when me and him we met 2 years ago.
Oh, right over here.
A year ago.
Oh, cool.
Actually, no, more than a year ago.
There's a historical site right over there.
Thanks.
Good evening, Bruce Inch. How you doing? You're going to the CN Tower on Monday evening. Hey, well, let's hope it's a clear evening. Last time I went to the CN Tower, it was a bit hazy, so I still got an awesome view, but I couldn't see, like, you know, all the far off parts of the city and surrounding metro area very clearly. It was all covered in haze, so I was a bit disappointed.
Last time I went there was like, I think before COVID.
Oh yeah?
I haven't been in a while. It's really hard to get the passes over to TPL.
Right.
That's coming up this weekend. That's gonna be fun. I'm not going to it though. The Indy.
Oh yeah, I've never done a video of that.
I've been there before, but I never recorded it.
I walked around one time before, like through the area while it was being set up, but
Yeah.
that's the only thing I've done really related to that.
I'm looking back to this year. Yeah, earlier when I was live streaming, the service went down between St. George and Bonneview.
Oh wow.
So that's why I decided to start my stream earlier.
But
There's a
to be
fire.
honest, like,
There's a fire at Sherburne.
Oh jeez.
I don't know, my approach is a little bit more expensive.
It's always Sherborne,
That's
eh?
right.
It's like,
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Sherburne, Dundas.
It's always around there. It's always my neighborhood,
Yeah.
basically, yeah. All right, let's watch all the commuters rush towards Union Station.
have to go straight.
This is looking up Bay Street here. That bay in front.
I guess he doesn't understand English. The driver.
No.
Oh wait, are we not in free? Hey, 1 minute?
No, it's okay. No.
I would never give it opinions.
Actually, maybe I'll enter over here. We'll walk right into the Bay Concourse.
Okay.
I can't. I hit someone in the face last time.
Cab driver is the aim.
Alright, we're inside. Well, everything seems normal. Yeah, there was water flowing right down these stairs, eh? Yeah, they did a good job.
No, the lids.
You can't even tell anything happened here.
Oh yeah, it was like what, 2 days ago?
Yep.
You probably still have the butt full sign down there.
Hello, Dylan. How you doing?
You know.
So this was all flooded just 2 days ago.
That's been good and good.
They must have really worked hard to get it looking this nice again. Yeah, I don't smell anything, Jenny. No bleachy smell, no nothing.
Yeah, they only use water, I think.
Yeah.
Water and...
Are we losing signal in here? I lost my little thing that shows me my signal strength and all that. Where did it go? Over here?
Yeah, and then
Status indicator?
yeah.
I don't know how that disappeared.
It did that to me once again.
Okay.
It did that to me once too.
Yeah, we're dipping in signal here, but it's still like,
This is all the people probably.
yeah, it's not like dead
Who are you
zone.
with?
Hmm?
Who are you with?
Bell.
Bell?
Yeah.
I'm with Bell too. It's not that bad. Sometimes it buffers.
Is it stuttering? Well, maybe I won't go any further.
Yeah, no KFC plus.
I won't go any deeper into the bowels of Union Station.
I'll probably head home now.
And hop on the subway? Yeah.
I'll keep an eye on you where you go.
All right.
Just in case they think this is fun. In case.
All right. Give me if you see any dinguses
Yeah.
who look like they hate streamers, just give me a heads up.
I'm joking.
Yeah. Right.
I'm on.
All right. So Liam's gonna hop on the subway and head home. Epic Nation HD. So thanks, dude. I'll see you next time. Yeah. Now the signal strength. The station, we start to lose signal. But I'm happy everything is back to normal here. Back to its normal chaotic self. Well, actually, I think they're still vacuuming up or sucking up some water down there, because I smelled sewage as soon as we walked past where they're working. I smelled sewage, so they're still sucking up some water. Looks like we're losing signal again. This is the Front Street Promenade. All right, let's head up. Head back out to where the signal is good. Hey, Gabby, hello. And the Laughing Man, welcome. Don't eat anything off the floor. But that's my favorite thing to do, Novokos. Devin Sullivan's in the house. What's up? All right, we'll head back out. Let's look at the Great Hall. Actually, right while we're here in the shade, actually I'll use this over here. I'm gonna plug in my power bank. Seems to be back to normal. Make my way west. Go west, young man.
Easy go. And swing out. Circle.
I like that he just voices the music and it's not actual music.
Solo thing. We want to be ourselves again.
On the spot, 1, 2, watch. And swing out. And now we serve for 1. Together. Yes, now your turn. From the open, just looking at each other and
On your own first?
6. On your own first. 8. And bring the next swing out. Circle. Yes. High five,
An entertaining interlude. Hey, 12, what is up? That's a lot of use. Sup? Y'all might remember 12H08. I streamed with her a couple streams ago through Bloor West Village and the High Park area. And quite a ways down Bloor Street, all the way down to Christie, I think. Hello, Jordan LeBeau. How you doing? AKA Felicity. That's right. That's right. The rainbow stream. That rainbow lasted a long time, you know. They often fade away after a little while, but that one just kept on going. Hey, he's playing Hey Jude over there. It's too far away to really hear it, but he's playing Hey Jude on his acoustic guitar over there. He has an amp though, an electric acoustic. Advisorate. I'm just taking in the rush hour action around downtown. Just sort of walking up and down and all around. I'm not sure where I'll end up. Somewhere still downtown, I think. Maybe I'll go north. Thank you very much for the 190 Japanese yen super sticker. I wish I could translate your name and what you said there, but the support is awesome and appreciated. Thank you so very much. Cheers to the support. Arigato. Domo arigato. Hey, Craig O'Connor. Hello. So we're making our way west along Front Street. Oh, thank you, Vivian, for translating. King Kong does not move. Oh, and thank you, Marge. This building is pretty trippy to look up at. Sort of blending in with the sky there. It's called TD Terrace. It's the newest office tower downtown that opened. There's another one under construction. Devin, yeah, I think we've had quite a few horn honks already. They began pretty early in this stream. There's a GO train making its way into Union Station. Hey, Jerry L., how you doing? This is Simcoe, Lower Simcoe here. This underpass was completely flooded the other day. A taxi driver had to abandon his taxi when he realized that he couldn't drive through the water. It was way too deep, so he had to crawl out the window of his taxi and just leave the car in the water. I'm very well, Jerry. Oh, interesting, Vivian. Thank you. I'm not sure how to respond to that. Oh, bright light. This is Gizmo's worst enemy right here. Bright light, bright light. All right, there's some shade up ahead. crossing. Bit of a lull in traffic here. You're about to make your protein pancake. Protein pancakes to have for lunch tomorrow. That sounds good. I haven't had pancakes in a long time. You got to get that protein. Are you doing any weight training, Felicity, with your workouts? Here's Glenn Gould. I like how his gloves are very finely detailed here. Yeah, this is in front of the CBC headquarters. Glenn Gould was a very famous piano player who lived here in Toronto. Trying to get ripped. Haha, nice. Whoa, what a view. If you sit here, you just pan up and this is what you see. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, he died young of cancer, I believe. Very sad. There's a nice, beautiful old apartment building on St. Clair Avenue that he lived in for a long, long time, and there's a plaque in front of the building commemorating that. So that's the convention center. Get to the tower! Get to the tower! Here's one of those double-decker sightseeing buses. This is what Ariel from Urbanist Exploring Cities was riding during one of his live streams. Hey, JD. Yeah, you'll find those in lots of major cities. Those sightseeing buses. We're at John Street. Is that right, Lisa? Haha. You spotted 2 chili peppers. Did Anthony Kiedis have his mustache in full force? It's funny how when celebrities are in Toronto, they just go to Yorkville. It's like it's part of the rules or something. They must go to other parts of the city, right?
It looks better. Yeah, it feels like one.
Hello, H. Hill. Oh, is that right, Lisa? Huh. Give it away, give it away, give it away, give it away now. Or I prefer yabba dabba yabba dabba yabba dabba dabba do now. Who did it better? Chili Peppers or Weird Al? Weird Al. Oh, look at it. It's one of these things. What are these called again? It's from Florida. It has Florida plates. You don't see too many Torontonians driving through downtown in one of those. It doesn't really make sense. Cybertruck, right? Weren't they like recalled or something? Wasn't there something awry with those Cybertrucks? Florida man drives Cybertruck through downtown Toronto rush hour traffic. Yep. Sounds about right. I didn't actually see if it was a man driving, but we can probably safely assume that it was a dude behind the wheel, but you never know, right? Might have been a Florida woman, but I doubt it. Look at this guy. Hey, you too, Liam? Hope your subway ride home was uneventful and dingus free. Let's watch the Cybertruck make its way through here. Oh, it's going to get stuck at the light again. You literally can't get very far, you know, when you're driving. You go about 50 feet, then you have to stop. Then you go another 50 feet, then you stop again. Then you go another 50 feet, then you stop again. We took the purple line for the first time. That's the Shepherd line, right? Right, Felicity? The little stub line. It goes from Yonge and Shepherd over to Fairview Mall. Did you go to the mall? Did you go to IKEA? There it goes. Back to Florida. It was a dude I saw through the window. It's a Florida man. It's an actual Florida man. Uh-oh. Bright light, bright light. I wanted to walk up here because it's shady with lots of tall buildings, but there's a parking lot across the street. So I have to walk through some bright light. Fill up this parking lot. We need another tall sun-blocking building there. This is Blue Jays Way, heading north. It's Peter Street also. There we go. Back in the shade. Glorious shade. See the tower reflecting in the Well office building over there. I'm not a regular viewer of his channel, but I do catch the odd stream because he streams quite often. And I just happened to catch his streams in Toronto. I was just cruising around YouTube and there it was. Blocking the intersection. That was a wee pooch. I was cruising around YouTube in my Cybertruck, that's right. And we're approaching King and Peter, heading north. Rob Mahoney. find a place to put down my gimbal again for a second. Go. Just doing power bank things here. Pretty busy along King Street right now. Kind of definitely in the last stages of rush hour, but I think there's some other things going on that are adding to all this activity. Like an hour and 20 minutes into the stream. 214 people. Thanks everyone for checking out the Thursday stream. If you're new, hello, and don't be afraid to hit the subscribe and come and say hi. Hit the notification bell. You know, all the buttons. Hit all the buttons. Hey, Yvonne Atherton. Hey, no worries. I'm still going to be streaming for a while yet. Hey, Wing Zero, welcome. We're heading east on Adelaide. Yeah, if this is Toronto, Ohio, imagine how huge the real big Toronto must seem, right? We'll have to go there sometime. Hey, Steve Grant, hello. Cannabis, cannabis, cannabis. Same day delivery. For all of your cannabis needs. What cannabis? Where? There's cannabis in Toronto? Where? Here's John. Town Crier Pub there. Liz, oh, hello. How you doing? Oh, High Street, right? Every street is High Street in downtown Toronto, apparently. Muzak alert, talk over Muzak. More Muzak. Jeez, it's just the gauntlet, running the Muzak gauntlet here. Yeah, I kind of like that there's lots of clouds today. Kind of keeps that giant orb at bay a little bit. I'm all in favor of that.
Like they said this.
I'm not sure what's for dinner. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. Funny thing about me is I never really feel hungry, you know? I just start to feel empty, I guess, when I haven't eaten for a long time. Then I'm like, I guess I better eat some food to make that empty feeling go away. But I never feel hunger or pain, like oh, I need to eat, oh, hunger, oh, I never feel that. Yeah, food is good. I enjoy eating tasty food when I do have it. But it's not like a focus of my day, I guess, you know? Hey, welcome back, Alan. Speaking of eating, hope you had a good dinner. How about pizza? Yeah, I like pizza. It's just the easiest, most convenient food for me to have all the time. I enjoy a good spinach pizza, veggie pizza, cheese pizza. And of course burritos. Everyone knows I like a burrito. That's a good way to fill up that empty feeling. One of those Burrito Boys burritos, you don't feel empty after that. Those things are huge. Even the smalls. The smalls are huge. They're girthy. Those girthy burritos take care of the empty feeling very well. University Avenue. Hey, John Barrientos 9, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Coming this way. Crossing Richmond Street. Most definitely challenging. Emergency vehicles do not have it easy here. Now this one is a subway station you can walk down into, unlike that other one we saw earlier on Yonge Street. Hey, Sim Strider, how you doing? The lighting on City Hall looks great. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming to say hi. Thanks for everyone, or thanks to everyone who has subscribed recently. If you're new to the channel, it's very much appreciated. And you can always come and say hello in the chat if you haven't already done that. But no pressure. Did I miss something? Did I miss something neat? Let's continue on north.
I think you would sit on the back and still control it.
Just something that made you go, hello? Good, good. Just something that made you go, oh my God? What would do that? Looks like this tree has been stumped. I wonder how long it was living in here. I wonder when it got stumped. I don't think I've ever noticed what it looked like before. Hey, Mark D, hello. Welcome to the stream. And yeah, I heard about Bob Newhart. That's sad. He was quite the legendary funny man. In honor of Bob Newhart. Yeah, I watched that show pretty much every week when it was on. I was a bit too young. I mean, when his first show was on, the Bob Newhart show, I was a kid, but I was too young to really watch that show. I think my mom and my grandparents used to watch it, but you know, when you're a little kid, that kind of show doesn't really appeal to you, but I definitely knew about it. I would never do such a thing, Marge. I'm no spring chicken either. I was alive when that show was on. And then his second show, Newhart, the amazing series finale, where he wakes up in bed with his wife from the first show, and apparently the entire Newhart TV series was a dream he had as the character from his original Bob Newhart show. Definitely one of the best series finales. I just had the weirdest dream. Novel cause. Oh, the most talented whistler on the Ken Continuum YouTube channel. A large crowd here. What this be all about? Captain Dingus. It's not a stream until Captain Dingus has arrived. We're at Dundas Street. We'll keep on moving up to the north. Finally took down all that fencing that was along here for months and months. You can get a look at what they've been doing here. New bike lanes here, protected bike lanes. Hello, Lindsay. Welcome. It all smells like freshly laid asphalt. Reasonably priced hotels. A lot of people, Jay, go to the Chelsea Hotel downtown near Yonge and Gerrard. I think that's one of the more reasonably priced major downtown hotels. It's one of the biggest also in terms of number of rooms. I think it still is the biggest hotel in all of Canada in terms of how many rooms it has. And it's just a short walk from Yonge and Dundas I noticed they've been installing these little islands all around downtown in various intersections that have gotten a redo lately. Well, the King Edward is considered a more upscale hotel. It's not super fancy, but it's fancier than your basic budget hotel, that's for sure. I don't think the Chelsea is considered a budget hotel necessarily, but it's, you know, it's considered not super expensive for downtown Toronto. Heading north up University Avenue. I think the Sheraton is similar to the Chelsea in terms of prices, and also it's a huge hotel. Built at around the same time. Also convenient for downtown visiting. Hey, Molly Duran, hello. These little islands, yeah. I saw Johnny's video where one of them on Adelaide Street is directly in the middle of the bike path. So cyclists have to kind of veer around it, which can be a bit troublesome if you're really moving along at a good clip. $1,599 rooms. Yeah, that's crazy. That's huge. That's a huge hotel. Here's Gerrard Street, where it begins. Yeah, I think Johnny's still in the UK as far as I know. I think he said he was going to stay there for a week or so.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the 6.
Strong wind. We've been walking through the Hospital Row here on University Avenue. It's like a little river. I wonder if this one overflowed the other day. No, Jacqueline? hello, Jacqueline. Looking up at the Bloor Yorkville area. Hey, Tom Bikes, welcome. Leo2 Calf, how you doing? What side of the street? Let's stay on this side. I'm gonna walk east along College Street here. Hey, me too, Gertish. I remember that day quite well. Hey, crikey. And Jefferson Rivas. Some familiar names popping in. It's getting closer to the time when I usually stream. This is a bit of an earlier stream for me today. Ken's shadow. Right now I don't have a shadow since I'm in the shade. But as soon as I walk out into the sun, Ken's shadow has sent me a $2 super chat. You're always following. Thank you very much to my shadow for the $2. I'm sure I'll see the shadow again before too long and I'll say hello and tip my hat. Cheers to my shadow. Thank you. Thank you for the $2. Hey, North York, Toronto. How you doing? Shadow nose. No relation to the shadowy men on a shadowy planet. That's right. Johnny's umbrella and now Ken's shadow. Oh, there's my shadow right here. Can we see it? There it is. There's my shadow. So thank you very much, Mr. Shadow. There he is again. Why are you following me? Well, he's going to disappear. Oh no! Ah! And he's gone. What about Ken's reflection? Does Ken's reflection also send super chats? Right, here's Bay Street. I think I'll head north. Head north up Bay. Air Fans Gaming, how you doing? Thanks for coming to say hi. Thanks for subscribing if you're a recent subscriber. Same goes with everyone else who recently subscribed or who hasn't yet. Now's your chance, and then I'll say thank you for subscribing. If you come and say hi. Down to the financial district. There's Ken's reflection again. Yeah, my shadow, my reflection. They're all out to get me, I think. John O'Meara. And my first song will be Ken Says. Or Caught Streaming, how about that? Caught streaming once around downtown. Hey Quad Mods, how you doing?
Some station.
Almost at 2 hours. This is normally around the time when I have just begun streaming. That's right, Air France Gaming, heading north on Bay Street. You don't like this one? Yeah, it's not the best. It sort of looks like a 1990s suburban North York condominium. Hey, Brad Palmer, welcome. Is Wellesley. Look up, look way up. If you're new or newish and you're unfamiliar with Brad Palmer, he's another streamer and YouTuber based in my hometown of North Bay. I've done some videos and streams in North Bay on some visits as well. Brad is doing it on the regular. It's funny, speaking of North Bay, one of my videos I did last year with Megan, where we went to look at the crazy junk house on Castle Street, and then we walked past a couple of my old apartments and then went to Northgate Shopping Center. So that was all one walk. That video has had a bit of a resurgence recently. It's suddenly started getting views again and racking up the view count. I think some North Bay people might have discovered it and maybe they're sharing it. Yeah, it's pretty neat, Marie. Hey, Neville, hello. That video was on Megan's birthday, actually, so August the 8th was when we recorded that walk around North Bay. Here's the poor donkey. But there's a happy story to that. As sad as it looks, it's actually a happy story. Is that right, Greg? I don't think I've heard of that one. Hey George, yeah, that's right. That's St. Mary Street. This building is quite hard on the eyes also. Sort of looks like a vertical prison or something. Maybe the units are nice inside, but the outside isn't much to look at.
And it will for being away.
Cinder block special. Maybe that's what it's called. Apartment for rent in the cinder block special on Bay Street. You want a big balcony? I don't have a balcony at all. My building used to have balconies, but then they enclosed all the balconies in a renovation and turned that balcony space into part of the unit, you know? So I guess I have a bigger unit than I would have if it still had its balcony. For living space, anyway. Crossing Charles. Oh yeah, for sure, Neville. All the older buildings are usually more solidly built than the newer ones, like the residential buildings. But some of them are still not much to look at. Why is this car driving up on the sidewalk here? What's going on? And he honked at a person who was standing on the sidewalk, as they rightfully should be, right? It's like, hey, I'm honking at you. Why are you standing on the sidewalk when I'm trying to drive up onto the sidewalk? But I guess there is an entryway here. So I guess they're supposed to drive up here, which seems silly to me. So this is an entryway, but why? 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 Does this building really need cars to drive up directly to its front entrance here? Why is it so special? It's deceptive but legal, yeah. Took me like a few seconds to see that, but still seems silly to me. Hey, Wayne McKay. Bay Street video is still there. I walked past it. It's just down there, right by where that car pulled up. It's still there. Crossing Bloor. There's some Bay and Bloor. Hey, Bash Brannigan, hello. Yeah, right here, right? The new Tiffany's. Go right here on this corner. I heard they have rights to name the whole building if they desire. Yeah, I did a little bit of walking man dude there. Here's the Bay subway station. You can feel the muggy air coming out of there. Ugh. What? Yeah. Pardon me? I'm just doing a live stream, just walking around.
I know, but please, because you know my religion, I can't.
Well,
Could you please?
it's live, it's already gone by.
Oh my God.
It's already passed by, right? So, I mean, I'm just walking around town, that's all I'm doing, you know?
Just one. There's a chance.
Well, it's already happened, right? We can't go back. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, maybe she didn't even appear on the stream. I don't know. I just thought I didn't notice, to be honest. But she said for religious reasons she doesn't want to appear on my stream. Oh well, too late. When you're walking around in the city doing a live stream and you're encountering religious people, I think they have to expect that they have no way of preventing themselves from showing up on your stream or your video. There's really nothing I can do about that. Every time I go out to stream or record a video, I can't really worry about people's religious beliefs. What is this weird music over here? At Bay and Yorkville. Here's the Four Seasons Hotel. Looking into Yorkville. Woohoo! I can dig it. Oh yeah, let's do some smooth jazz dancing moves. You can't see, but I'm doing like a fancy dance as I walk down the street here. Everyone else can see it. Just not the chat. Sorry, chat. Hey BMW Paul, how you doing? Jenny. Well, there's no... This traffic light isn't working. Those ones are. Maybe it is. It just doesn't look like it. Excuse me, doggy. Stop showing the buildings, that's right. You can't show this giant skyscraper in the middle of Toronto's financial district in a video, according to some security guard I encountered one time. Hey, there's my shadow again. It's ahead of me now. I guess it was ahead of me last time. Jazz hands. I've had too much root beer. I haven't had any root beer yet today. All I've had so far all day today is a bowl of Vector. That's it. That's it, and that's all I've had so far today. Jenny, $5 worth every penny. Well, it's nice to know that ridiculousness pays sometimes. Thank you very much, Jenny. Cheers, Jenny. Thank you for the $5. You know it, Jacques. You know it.
Are you sure? Yes. What are you doing?
All right, we're crossing Yonge Street, just coming off of Davenport Road. And here's where Church Street begins. There's the Masonic Temple. Hey, Epic Nation HD, a $10 super chat for a cold Pepsi, root beer, and a snack. Well, thank you very much, Liam, aka Epic Nation HD. I very much appreciate that, and it was awesome running into you earlier. I'm glad you made it home dingus free. Thank you very much for the generous $10 super chat, Epic Nation HD. Bash Brannigan, yeah, that was A&W. All the A&Ws across Canada had free root beer day, so I did a video where I walked a fair distance to a A&W. Even though there are many closer to me, I opted to make a long walk out of it, and then I rewarded myself by having a refreshing, cool free root beer. The mods are doing a good job. Very much appreciated, mods. All your work. I'm going to build a triangular wedged, like a wedge-shaped new tower here. There was an old building there that's gone now. Burger Delicious seems to be closed. No burgers delicious right now. Hey, Scott Briggs, hello. You remember that Novelcost? Yeah, right here. Right here in this historic old home that Oscar Peterson once lived in. So how dare I show this home on a stream? Whew, sun. Very bright over there. Hey, Aaron Hockey, hello. Well, she just thought it was insensitive of me to stream walking past that building because it's a shelter, or it was a shelter. I'm not sure if it still is. And there are people outside who live there, like hanging out outside. Hey, Robert Armstrong, hello. Alright, we're almost 2.5 hours into the stream. I still have a decent amount of battery life left on my phone, so I'm just going to keep on going for a while longer. Church and Bloor. And Robert Armstrong, $2. Frozen pizza fund at Metro. Thank you very, very kindly. And the frozen pizzas the Ristorante brand were on sale. I'm not sure if they're still on sale. That might be worth checking out. So thank you very much for the super chat, Robert. Very much appreciated. Crossing Bloor Street. Kind of getting that neat golden hour light is sort of starting to make itself apparent now. It's the golden hour. Hey, Cole Sloth, what's up? My shadow needs a root beer. My shadow is non-existent right now. Too shady along this part of church. Golden hour, ba ba ba, golden hour, ba ba ba. Hey, Zach Thong, how you doing? Here's an A&W. No more free root beer though. This is Hayden Street. That's my brother-in-law's name. You have to go all the way up by the junction to find the street with my name. Hey, Cole Sloth. All the A&Ws are 24 hours. The only ones that aren't, I think, are the ones in the path. But all the street located A&Ws are 24 hours. As far as I know. Everyone I've seen, anyway. I guess I'll cross. Let's go to the other side. Cross on over to the other side. Cross on over to the other side. Yeah, yeah. Charles Street, Condo Canyon. I am the Lizard King. I can do anything. Hey, caught you looking us here. Hello. Alright, we're heading into Church Wellesley Village. Well, it's nice to see that today's stream hasn't been hit with that strange issue that happened last time. So I guess I don't have to worry that'll be a regular thing. And I just jinxed myself. Yeah, Ken's shadow, it's getting darker. Pretty soon you will cease to exist. How do you feel about that? Are you having an existential crisis? Kind of a neat shot there. You have that nice old apartment building on the corner. You have another nice one just up the block. The new tower under construction. This would make a great pic just of Toronto, the current state of downtown Toronto. Might have to come back and take a proper photo of that. Hey, Bestest Times Reborn, how you doing? That building has seen better days. Hey, Cynthia Ava, hello. Yeah, hopefully you'll check out the replay. We've been walking all around downtown. We saw some very busy streets earlier. We had a run-in with Epic Nation HD. We went inside Union Station to see if it still smelled bad. And it did for a minute. In one spot it still smelled bad, but other than that it was back to normal. Tiana, I don't think Guelph experienced any flooding. I mean, I still talked to Megan. She didn't mention anything about it. And she might appear in a stream or a video sometime. It's just not the regular thing it used to be. What's up? Hi there. That's true, Vivian. Fountains are always a very nice thing to have featured in any video or stream. I still haven't done my summer of 2024 fountain walk. I don't think they've turned on or fixed the Salmon Run fountain yet by the CN Tower. And that big fountain at Queen and University is closed down now because of all the construction. That was one of the biggest, nicest fountains downtown. So I think the fountain scene downtown is not even as good as it was last summer. Or maybe Megan's the decent person.
That way the guy can buy it from the owner.
Alright, Church and Wellesley, the intersection, the heart of the neighborhood. That pizza's been there as long as I can remember. Decades. Well, no one's forcing you to watch me walk through the dump that is Toronto, DD. Why torture yourself looking at a place you obviously despise? Yeah, thanks for sharing though. She's fine, Gertish. She's very busy. Gordon Lightfoot once lived in that round apartment building there in the center of the screen in the 70s. Little below ground shop. This is like old school, you know?
Really great, and I haven't been there in a year or two, but
what happened? What guy is over there? Oh!
That's a good name for a bar. Christos, he did have a house in the Bridle Path. I think it was near Drake's. I'm not sure if it was directly next door or across the street. It was close to it, though. I think that's where he was living in his last days. Yeah, Toronto is almost unrivaled for that sort of thing, Cynthia. Like, even people from cities like New York and London, when they come here, are surprised at how well Toronto does that. Restaurants of every sort are literally everywhere. Like, they're everywhere. It's not just you have to go to a certain area, they're all over. Whoa. Sidewalk is a bit Billy T. Or to live. I always like visiting here, but I knew I'd live here one day. And now that I do, I couldn't imagine living anywhere else in Canada, at least. Hey, Douglas Putnam, you're very welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, I liked my visit to Vancouver. I liked walking around the downtown peninsula. But it still felt very small to me, you know? It just, most places just feel small after you've gotten used to Toronto. I mean, in Canada, most places feel small. I think in the US, really only New York and maybe a couple other cities don't feel small. Alright, here is Carlton Street. Oh yes, all the best to your mom, Scott Briggs. Yeah, that's right, D. James. And Chicago might be around the same size as Toronto. Like, the city proper is a bit smaller than Toronto now, but the metro area, depending on how you measure it, is similar. But downtown Chicago, or inner city Chicago, the central city downtown area, is just not as busy and vibrant as downtown Toronto. There's just not as many people out walking around. It just doesn't have the same sort of energy, you know? Like, there's people on the streets everywhere here, every neighborhood. The streets are busy, the sidewalks are busy, people are out and about. People just love to walk. People just love to walk all over this place. And drive also. I mean, we can't deny that, but the walking culture is superb here, you know. Hey, Robert Michael, hello. Well, London, yeah, I mean, that city is rammed with tourists to go along with all the local residents, you know. Hey, We Go Places Tours, hello. Like, yeah, there are tourists in Toronto, but when you're walking through an area like this, these are just all local residents for the most part, you know. Tourists don't usually walk up and down Church Street. Maybe at Pride, but other than that. And earlier when I was walking down Yonge Street, a fair number of those people might have been tourists being on Yonge Street, but probably most were locals. Hey, Chris West, hello. And we're at Gerrard. This is kind of near where I began the stream. Hooker Harvey's is just a block to the east. That's noisy. Yeah, it's been a good stream.
We went to.
Yep. Yep. A lot of the buildings on the TMU campus aren't that pretty, but at least they have this ivy covering them to make them look more attractive in the summer. Okay, well, welcome Robert Michael, Boston resident. Yeah, Allie BHG, although she hasn't shown up in a stream for a long time. I still see her in other streams from time to time, though. Alright, here is Gould.
Después de la semilla
A la niña se la voy a pedir para que
Heading south down Church. We kind of started up at Bloren Church where church begins. Should I walk along the entire length of Church Street?
That's like a
Eventually it will end up in the St. Lawrence Market neighborhood if I do. I don't count that woman as a dingus. She had other reasons. What is happening here? Alright. Let's see if I can get through here.
La mía me la sacaron.
Yeah, it seems to be some sort of field trip. I'm missing my bus. I wonder where I'd end up if I got on that bus. Alright, crossing Dundas. Yonge and Dundas is right over there. I should have, right? I missed my opportunity. It's the Magical Mystery Tour. One of the many churches along Church Street. They're all at the southern end here though, you don't really see them up at the other end. This is all finished here now, it looks really nice. They built this new tower. But look at how nice these preserved old facades are. How exciting, a dental office coming soon. Whoa. Opening soon. Cash Cab Canadian. Well, there was a Canadian version of Cash Cab. They had one from Toronto and another one from Vancouver. Oh, thank you very much, Cynthia Ava, for the kind words. That was a wee little dog. Okay, we just hit 3 hours. The stream is going longer than I thought. That's fine. I'm still, you know, still got some gas in the tank. My feet still feel okay. Just sit right back and you hear a tale of a fateful stream. Yeah, maybe novel cost as long as I had my bowl of Vector, which I did. This stream is brought to you by Vector, or it's fueled by Vector. Hey, Johnny's umbrella is here. Is Ken's shadow still here? And we're at Queen and Church. Hey, Todd Boothby, hello. Hello. Yeah, Oliver's Jewelers is still around. Not around here, but in some other spots. I think I'm heading for the dog fountain. I think its magnetic pull has captured me. It's drawing me in. It's sort of similar to Yonge and Dundas or Dundas Square. Once you get within a certain range, you're helpless. and you just get sucked into the vortex. Vector is it's a cereal, although it's more like a meal replacement. It's high in protein. It's fortified with all sorts of vitamins and minerals. It sort of looks like cornflakes, but it's expensive. You pay a bit more for Vector than you would for cornflakes. Oh no, I'm caught in the dog fountain tractor beam. Or bran flakes. Yeah, it looks like flakes. It's flakes. Stealing her soul. Hey, Keith Fox, how you doing? Have a good night, Christos. Glad you could catch the stream. No, it's not frosted. Oh, I'm not going to make the light. Dag nabbit. Here's Adelaide Street. There's St. James Cathedral. Hey, good evening, Jeff Baloney Ferry. The Vector Death Star is under construction, in orbit as we speak. Some Canadians say A. Usually more small town or rural type Canadians might do the A thing, you know. You don't hear it too much among modern day big city Canadians, or even mid-sized to smaller cities. You don't hear it that much. Every once in a while an A might slip out of my mouth though. Sometimes it's just called for. Like it's freezing today, eh? Right? Because it's like you're asking a question, you know? Quad mods, right? I try not to do that while I'm streaming. St. James Cathedral, random music, King Street. Do I say about? Well, I say about. I say it like that. Well, of course I remember Bob and Doug. When I was in Edmonton, I came across a cool statue in downtown Edmonton of Bob and Doug. Right, stay caffeinated. That's what everyone was saying the other day. Here's Colburn Street. Take off to the great white north. Take off. It's a beauty way to go. All right, we're in the St. Lawrence Market neighborhood. The Gooderham Building, aka the Flatiron Building. St. Lawrence Market is off that away. Greg Keating, SCTV. Yeah, it was a Toronto thing. They had 1 year where they went into Edmonton for financial reasons. So there was a year of SCTV based in Edmonton. And that's when Bob and Doug McKenzie were really becoming popular, when they were in Edmonton. But then they came back to Toronto again. So they're mostly a Toronto-based show for most of the run. Hey, you dropped your pocket. How's it going, Emily? Good to see you. Well, the TV show was never done from Chicago. Like Second City, the theater troupe began in Chicago, and then it expanded to Toronto. But then when they decided to do the TV show called SCTV, that was just Toronto, and then Edmonton, and then Toronto again. It was never Chicago. That's why almost all of the cast members from SCTV are Canadians. There were a couple of Americans, but they're mostly Canadians. No, I don't think they ever did the show from LA, Quad Mods. Very nice. Very, very nice. Where is the pug? Which one do you want? Pug number 1, pug number 2, pug number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12? And Tiana, I know you love the kitty cats, so here's the cat for you. The only cat at the dog fountain. There's another cat over there on top of an electrical thingamajig. Yeah, this is easily the coolest fountain, I think, in downtown Toronto. There are some other pretty awesome ones, but this one, I think, takes the cake. And the neighborhood and the park, everything just comes together perfectly here, you know? The vibe, the atmosphere, you really can't beat it. I like how it's surrounded by skyscrapers and the old historic buildings of St. Lawrence Market. Going across Wellington Street. Very nice. This is Colburn Street. Very cool canyon here. Karen, the dog fountain is in Birksey Park in the St. Lawrence Market neighborhood. Now I'm going north again. Hey, Raleigh Olsen 99, hello there. There's the King Edward Hotel. This was mentioned earlier in the stream when we were talking about cheap hotels to stay at. Well, this one definitely is not a cheap hotel to stay at. It's very historic and nice, and apparently haunted according to some people. Now this is a totally unplanned walk. I figure as long as I don't walk along the same area twice, anything is up for grabs. So we haven't walked on Victoria Street in this stream, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, me too, Emily. There are lots of them in Toronto. Sometimes you have to know where to look, but they're here. Okay, Vivian? And it's getting a bit darker now. I think the golden hour has just become sunset. I guess dusk is a more accurate way to describe this. Will I walk to dawn? Will I go from dusk to dawn? That would be a long stream. Glad to hear it, Tiana. Dusk to the dawn. Hey, the Ottawa Wanderer, hello. Got ambulance and police car. That leads me to believe that whoever is in that ambulance was somehow connected to a crime and now is being taken to the hospital, and the police have to basically accompany the ambulance. St. Mike's Hospital over there, it's common to see police cars parked in front of it all the time. And we're crossing Yonge Street.
Is there like texting their wives?
I was here earlier when I was walking down Yonge Street, but now we're on Adelaide. Your mom was born at St. Mike's? Yeah, that's awesome. More of that too, Epic Nation. I don't think I was planning to walk quite that far. I know it's not too much further, but I think I'm just going to head over to Bay Street. This thing is just moving all over the place, unless there's a whole bunch of them. Is there a whole bunch of these, or do they just keep moving the same one around? Stay caffeinated. Maybe I already have one. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Vivian. Bay in Adelaide. There's the LED lighting inside of the St. Regis. Guess this is like the bike path and the sidewalk all in one. Had to get some sustenance. I'm starting to feel empty. Yeah, you know, I was talking earlier how I just feel empty. I think I'm starting to feel that emptiness now. Hello, Chad Wabagwan. How you doing? That sounds good to me, Alex. I think that might be what I end up doing. Three and a half hours. I haven't streamed this long in a while. I don't know, how long has it been since I last did a 3.5 hour stream? Mukbang time, right? Alright, here's Temperance Street. Has it been a while? Feels like it has. March of 2023. Wow, that's a while ago. Maybe it wasn't that long ago. I seem to recall doing a stream about this length in recent memory. I'm gonna cross and we'll walk along this other part of Temperance Street. It's been a long road getting from there to here. It's been a long time. Someone is a Star Trek fan. Probably their least watched series of all the Star Trek series. think that was the least favorite theme song of all the Star Trek shows. At first I was like, what the heck? This doesn't sound like a Star Trek theme, but then it grew on me. After a while I liked it. They can't all be like Star Trek The Next Generation, I guess. Yeah, I mean, my shirt, I'm a little sweaty now. I mean, a little bit. But if this was a few days ago, I'd just be a mess right now. I have water, sweat dripping down my nose, and my shirt would be plastered to my body. Alright, we're back on Yonge Street, so I guess I lied. I am going to walk along a part of a street I previously walked along, but let's go to the other side. Last time I walked down the west side, so this time I'll walk up the east side of Yonge. So it's a little different. I know, Aaron Hockey. Every time I walk past the Bay Adelaide Centre, I think of that. And I've made fun of it at least a dozen times. Oh, that sounds refreshing, Bash Brannigan. I could probably turn off my air conditioner tonight and just sleep with my fan. Maybe leave the window open. And it's still busy on Yonge Street. Over 3 hours after I originally walked along Yonge Street, it's still very busy. That's right, Friday Eve, with the Eve in quotations. Crossing Queen. Get me to the square. Get me to the square. Yeah, we were talking about Bob earlier. R.I.P. JD, hello. Three's Company binge. That show got added to Pluto TV recently, the free streaming service. Come and knock on our door. We've been waiting for you. Sean, behave. How's it going? Yep, the Yonge branch of the subway runs right underneath my feet. Oh, behave. Yeah, the episodes with Chrissy and the Ropers, I think, were the best episodes. I mean, it was still funny afterwards with Mr. Furley, because Mr. Furley was on while Chrissy was still there for a while, right? But once Chrissy left, it just wasn't quite the same. Hey, Jay DeJerin, hello. Dave in Bangor, Maine, welcome. And then none of the spin-offs really lasted, you know. The Ropers had their own spin-off. Then there was that show, Three's a Crowd. That was after Three's Company. That one didn't last either. I think the flute guy is gone, so that's good. All the Harleys. It used to make more sense when they would all park there when it was the Hard Rock Cafe. It's not quite the same now that it's a Shoppers Drug Mart. Hey, let's all go drive our Harleys down to the Shoppers Drug Mart. Yeah. Shoppers Drug Mart, yeah, that's cool. Let's go be cool down at the Shoppers Drug Mart with our Harleys. Yeah, the Harley guys, I don't know what to make of them. Like, don't record me, don't record my bike. It's like, okay, pal. What about topless women? Well, we had one earlier, right over there. You were here for that, weren't you, Greg? I wonder if she's still over there. At least she wasn't bottomless like she was last time I saw her. But the Hard Rock Cafe is coming back over here now. So they can all gather with their Harleys and just sort of point their bikes towards the Hard Rock Cafe over here. Hey, nice mark. I'll probably see that movie eventually. Yonge and Dundas. A car guy or a bike guy? I guess I'm neither. I was a car guy when I was younger, and I was a kid, and maybe up into my early teens. Yeah, I was into cars. I had all sorts of model cars that I built. I had car magazines, all that sort of stuff. I don't know, I just stopped being into that stuff. Never really was a motorcycle guy. I still have all my old model cars. They're all packed away in a box in my closet. There's the Shake Shack. Sorry, sorry. No lineup. Look at that. Would I buy an EV? Maybe if I didn't live in downtown Toronto and I needed a car, but I really have no need for any car. I don't hear any music, so let's go over to that corner. Neville, I'd have to dig them out of a pile of boxes if I ever do that. Well, maybe there is music over here. I hear something. Yeah, there is some music. It's over there though. Maybe I just won't go over in that direction. This is the hanging scam. It's a total scam. How do you know it's a scam? Because nobody ever wins. Not because it's impossible under normal circumstances, but because it's rigged in a way that makes it impossible. Oh, that's my cue to move along. Hello, Hank P. How you doing?
I don't know and I don't care.
12 was in the chat earlier. So she was chatting for a while. That was near the beginning of the stream. A long time ago. Hey, Sammy Woo. Yep. I'm still live. Since we're so close to 4 hours, let's just keep it going for 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. And then we'll wrap it up at the 4-hour mark. So I'm going to cross again. Let's go east. We'll start heading into the danger zone, which is towards my place. Into the danger zone. Streaming into the danger zone. Oh, Times Square is definitely busier than Yonge and Dundas. But this is probably the second busiest sort of similar area after New York City in North America, I would say. Not too many cities have an area like this, actually. Hey, Christina. I'm still at it, Zynga Man. We're taking it to 4 hours. Oh, we got the wheelie gang. Let's see if he'll do a wheelie for me. Do a wheelie, come on. There we go. Sometimes you see a whole gang of those guys doing wheelies together in a big group. They just sort of take over the street. I call them the wheelie gang. Christina, no, it's all back to normal now. By the next day, it was mostly all dried up. It took them a little while longer to get Bayview Avenue cleaned up, but the Don Valley was back to normal by the next day. My flood video actually is still getting views. It's starting to slow down now, but it's almost at 10,000 views, so not too bad. Not too shabby. Burrito boys, fine Mexican burritos. Holy, it's crowded there. As much as I would like a burrito, I don't know if I'd want to wait that long for all those people ahead of me. Jane, Jay DeJaren. Not too shabby.
Huh?
Oh, that's terrible, Karen. Hello, Beach Price. Oh, for sure, Jenny, yeah. Those thin crust Dr. Octor pizzas cook in no time. Throw it in the oven, 10 minutes later, it's done. Ah, lovely breeze right now. Right, D. James? You can call me Dr. Continuum. Yeah, I'm not sure if the sale ended yesterday. It might have ended yesterday. I bought a bunch of them when they were on sale a few days ago. A couple days ago, whenever that was. So I still have a few in my freezer. Hello, Icy Remy, how you doing? Have a good night, Rally Olsen 99. Some of them aren't so bad, LRM guitars. I find some of them to be pretty decent. It all depends, I guess, on the brand and all that. I see Remy, 69 Thai bot, watching from Thailand. Thank you very much. It's good to see you in the chat again, and thank you for supporting once again. Cheers, Icy Remy, for the support. Thank you. And look at that, 1 minute, less than 1 minute until we hit 4 hours. And I'm just very close to home here. Maybe I'll start to wrap up the stream. Let's look at Afra's Pizza, or speaking of pizza, this is a good pizza place right here that I still haven't been to, but it has awesome reviews. Afra's Pizza on Mutual Street. So I'm going to wrap up the stream. Thank you everyone for joining me tonight. 4-hour stream on a very lovely Thursday. Started in late afternoon during rush hour. And we just went up and down and all around downtown. We ran into Epic Nation HD and walked along with him at one point. And then I continued on. I don't know how many streets I walked along, but we walked along quite a few. So I hope you enjoyed. I had a great time. So thank you all who watched. Very much appreciated. Hope to see you in my next stream in a few days. So keep an eye out for that. Hit the notification bell. If you haven't already, subscribe, like, share, all that good stuff if you haven't already done that. And thank you to the mods for being awesome at everything they do. I know we had some moderation action during this stream, so good work. And thanks to all those who sent support with your super chats, super stickers, or any PayPal donations. It's very much appreciated. And it means a lot that you support the channel. So until next time, I will continue. And I'll be premiering a video tomorrow evening on the channel. Hope you can catch that as well. Usually around 7:15. Hope to see you there. There we go. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you next time. Good night. Ta-ta. Farewell. Over and out.